quick. Nice. Here. Whatever. Get ready. Push my good buddy boy. Hi, Coco. How are you? Fine. Fine. Fine, Coco. Why not great? Why not fantastic? Why not amazing? Oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. I need... You're not helping. I need up. Up. Oh. Up. You are hideous. You know that? You are hideous and you were just right in my face. But I love you. Good. Eyeballs. Had the lower eyeballs, he'd be alright. I lived! Wes. Lightning. That was my first fight. And I was just at air 75% of that. What the fuck is my depth perception? I am more competent at this. I know I can be more competent at this. I'm just the way I'm just embarrassing myself in public on the internet for everyone to see. That's sad. That's real sad. One more level up. At most, people can only 30% or attack. I lost all my stamina, did I? I am picking like the worst spot to try and fight this. And he just keeps jumping back from me. One more level up. One more level up. That's all I need. That's okay. To the cave. And I guess. Uh-huh. Thoroughly explained. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I tried dodging out of the way of that. Failed multiple times at it. I guess on the bright side, I can just jump up here immediately. Come on. Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. Especially since I do plan on leveling up. At this point, double, triple checking their other. How you? Oh, hey. There's a chest that didn't open. Very a win. You happy to? They kills an enemy if they have less than some amount each. You'll be happy to know that brother's currently doing. Burn him. Gaming it? No, but he's doing it. That helps you sleep at night. Classic. A second Terraria win. Oh. My brother's currently playing him, burn him. He said that can't be done multiplayer. Like it's not made for player, so that well. Goods. Doesn't want to play with me. I don't know. Oh. Bilbo. Broken? Found the cave. I explored the cave. I'm pretty sure I slaughtered everyone inside the cave. What could they ask of me? Area no. Lamau. Play Terraria. No one ever cares about what I want to play. Oh, I have been ever trapped as various. I don't even know how. I've only played it a couple times. Why are you kind of down the street?
Orders from Legate Denom. There's a good chance that the men here will eventually be brought with us to Camelot. Just like the locals who chose to relocate to the capital. Once that happens, the weirdness will swallow this land. And then there'll be nothing left of this ancient tree. The weirdness always twists the most beautiful things into terrifying horrors. As if nothing beautiful is allowed to exist within it. That's why we're trying to save what we can. In one way or another. The magicians and alchemists in Camelot will put these materials to good use.
On the world, I guess we're something like them.
You've never heard of Fulfar and Bondorka, have you? Those two settlements had a centuries-old agreement to share a single menhir. They hold it back and forth in a special trawl. Just ropes, wheels, logs, and raw human strength.
Damn.
Sure, their alliance fell apart in the end, but that was on the human side of things. My point is, Camelot's engineers have their own ways. They're damn good at what they do.
Camelot need them.
This menhir is special. There's still a weird fire burning inside, though it's fading. The magicians want to study it. They want to
Dude
figure
is
out how to
talking to-
sustain that flame, or maybe even rekindle it. That knowledge could help restore menhirs that have already extinguished. As things in the north grow more tense with each passing day,
On to the store,
the
Dad.
capital wants to be sure that when the weirdness
Safe
comes
travels.
close, Camelot will be protected.
About yourself?
Sure. I come from Camelot. My father and sister were both legionaries. They died in the north during the conflict there. If they could see me now, overseeing workers in Cuanacht, they'd burst out laughing. They never had much respect for the people here. Thought they were stubborn and arrogant, always questioning the authority of the capital. But, truth be told, I've grown fond of them. They're strong folk, proud of their independence, and it suits them. These lands belonged to the Tarians for centuries, after all. They were once a proud house. Their founder, Palamedes, was one of the Knights of the Round Table. He had the once and the future king's trust. Now Camelot has no king, and Cuanacht, well, it's as if it has no lord. Lord Yvain isn't like his ancestors. He plays politics. While even his father stayed clear of that. He always put Cuanacht first.
About this?
Yes. I've talked to a lot of folks here. They always say it's a shame that Yvain can't man up and make a decision. They wish they could trust their lord the same way they trusted the Tarians for centuries. But they see his doubt. And now they're starting to doubt themselves. They don't know if Cuanacht is still their home, or something they've already lost. I just hope...
Too quiet. Scum.
Try it. Goodness.
I wish I'd stayed asleep.
That's me.
What's the point in... Sure.
Oh. Question. Worked? Starting to get the feeling this quest just isn't working it. Good, you're actually hitting the top. Oh, good. I had 50% health, so that instantly killed me. Good job, me, for keeping track of my HP. This time I actually... Now who am I? Stab the crap out of him. level up I was hoping for. Okay, over here. Okay, Red Death, right here. This guy. Not lose more than 33% of your max HP from a single hit. 5 HP. Plus I'll die in like 4 hits. Identify some. Oh, hey. A potion? I do. Can I stop getting stuck on all the little rocks, please? Ooh, hello. Definitely need more meteorite. Oh, just so we're clear. Found the cave. Might be worth checking out for bandits, right? I go inside. It's positive. Watered all the bandits and I needed this. That goddamn man, you know very well I was supposed to be a clean job that was stuck under of someone up, but I can't. Guy, you almost killed him. The man couldn't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? badness. For now, you are to lay low. When I get my hand on responsible for this, I'll smash his head against the bill. Oh, next time, focus on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage last time is nothing, though. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. That's why. Blacksmith. That's just. I'll have to find him. But when I do, I'm gonna level up my weapons. Then he's gonna get a very stern talking to.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
Oh, really? Friendly for Dorita.
Oh, and you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalrita, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
When I?
No. Not every Dalrida you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Cuanacht. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight. I invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
I talk to you.
Did? About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following one eye around, or has he finally grown out of that? I don't. It's not the Stone Warden's place to meddle in others' foolish wars.
Oh, good.
We are. Oogway is my brother. Not by blood, but by stone and steel. It's a bond forged in flames, and like good steel, it can withstand more than a few petty clashes. I might think he's making a mistake, but that doesn't mean I've given up on him.
What?
By the anvil, where else? Making Weirdstone sing the lost songs of Avalon. The Wardens in our name isn't there just to make it fancier. We're here to guard a craft that's slipping closer to being forgotten. The fewer of us there are, the more it fades. No human ambition is worth losing what we're trying to preserve. the head with his own hammer. He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us, unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do?
I like fun.
Now that is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
I'm listening.
There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since. We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the mine was lost. But instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
In the mine.
Weirdstone veins, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was wrong. The weirdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in time.
I'll look for him.
Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be, but I still hope the brat's alive.
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
Him having a heart?
Aye, you wouldn't guess it, but the big lump's a hopeless romantic. Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got more sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge comes first. As it should.
Brotherhood. Want some?
Aye, it's brotherhood, not charity. You take some, you give some, and we all share in the work. We look after our own, sure, but we've no use for hangers-on. Name's Heiko, Stone Warden, born of the Thud tribe. I keep this sorry lot from starving on the road. Before you ask how come I'm from Thud, since most Stone Wardens are from Ulfar, and since our tribes hate each other's guts.
That's
Aye,
it.
they do. But me and my Ulfar brothers learned to make peace. For the craft's sake, you know. Singing weird steel. That's the highest honor there is. Always felt like there's a bit of magic in it. That's what pulled me in to begin with. I don't talk about that too much though. Kavor and the others get all grumbly. It's between me and the steel.
You have a task
If
for
you're
me?
up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know. It's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Dabble in alchemy.
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
The forge gets less?
Aye, a man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question. Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions. And I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods? Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
that for smoking?
Ah, so you know it. Yes, it can be smoked, sure. But when eaten, it might work a bit differently. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out. Everything needs testing, doesn't it?
Whoops.
The icing.
Fine, up in.
Perfect. I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now, do you need anything else?
I
Do
listen.
you have? Then what? Until...
That I can keep.
All right then.
Well.
If Kvar gave his word, I've got no reason to doubt it. So, hello there. I am
Oh, easy there,
from the
bud.
Ulfa tribe. If you want to trade, just shout.
Huh? Hey, cool. We'll trade. Now. It's max. I mean, like less max, but it's still additional 200%. Crazy. That's just fuck.
If you're here.
Has to found some. Dead. Why for a purpose, but oh no. Oh, ogre. Correction. There was a bit of enough. Ogre hunter. At full health, deal 30 damage. Couple people tried to guess this ogre and failed. Especially for the ogre, I'm built different. Also, I'm able to stack like buffs on him. Like adding another burning amulet onto something that already does fire damage, like up the rate and catches on fire. That'd be very helpful to have. Buddy, trying to get me killed? Oh. They all triple teamed on me and there was nothing I could do. Out here. Ow. Well, I guess it's a good thing I quick saved. If that did. Fight again. 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 I do not. Oh. I would give up. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Retreat, there's too many of them here. And then I got hit in the back. That's my fault. I kept fighting up the mountain, which was just gonna draw aggro from the people behind me. It was not the best idea. And the earliest save is back here. Come on. Oh, another level up. Put another point in spirituality. But my final point in the Red Death skill I care the most about. Then we'll probably work on this one. Okay, well. Technically day. We survived. Not that bad.
It takes more
Buddy?
than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes. You've surprised me, Birdie. And as it seems, not just me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to them. Congratulations and good luck.
Longer my superior?
So it seems. You're climbing up, Birdie. Truly impressive. Even I didn't gain favor so quickly. But I trust Self. If the crows see something in you, they are right about it.
About self?
Nothing that can help you. You managed well with me. Perhaps you'll manage just as well from here on.
Where's this place?
We call it the Morrigan's Hollow, our dwelling in Cuanacht. The passage only opens for those who carry the sigil I gave you. You'll be able to stock up on supplies, rest, or hide if things get too heated outside.
Sigil falls into the palm hand.
That doesn't happen. Crow sigils know their owner. If they end up in the wrong hands, they turn into worthless stone.
Tell me something about yourself
I
now.
have no tales to share, Birdie. I'm absolutely uninteresting, but I'm touched that you asked, really. Alright, enough chatter. Don't keep Self waiting too long. From what I hear, there are some plans for you. Break a wing and take care. I like you. Don't ruin that.
Go inside.
There you are, my little hatchling.
Oh,
I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad. I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right.
self? Why?
Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be.
And your name?
Does there always need to be a story? My name is my own. That's all there is to it.
To elaborate?
No.
Finesse
Eager,
task.
aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling.
It is. I can
know
handle
you
it.
Can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud.
Fletchling and tail.
First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results. The rest, we'll see how you do. It is.
Honor.
I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day.
So about my task?
Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan. I doubt he's still alive, so I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
See the head of Morgan.
A severed head. Preserved, of course. It is hundreds of years old, after all.
Okay. Really? Morgans?
In a way. According to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time. When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will. Now you see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect. You'd have to ask the seers about that, though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows. But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester them with your questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Head of Morgan
See
back.
that you do. I've marked the seer's last known location on your map. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets, even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee, and banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe. But I'm confident you'll manage.
Oh, okay.
Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Hard to see.
The clerics of Morrigan. They are the most devoted among the children and the ones closest to her. Their role is to ensure that our actions align with Morrigan's will. Without the Seers, we'd be nothing more than a band of murderers, killing indiscriminately for no purpose. That's not who the children are, and it's not who we can ever become.
I got a fletchling outfit. Fuck no, I can't. I. What do I need? What a garlic in it. Already over encumbered. Arming me taking literally everything built to them. Right? Alchemy. I want to eat. Then not be I'll be at work all day. Well, a little bit, but once I down, but like God, I love it. Awesome aspect. down, sell some stuff. Look around.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you? If it's
Oh. I forgot I picked up a lot of junk, friend. House. House. Or fours.
You're here.
Oh. Now I know. A prison. I know when he helped you with barracks. Definitely not going to be like a blacksmith down here. Probably somewhere on the actual. I don't know. Shadow Blade Hammer. Shadow. I'll talk to you later. The hospital still can't actually.
Oh, I promise.
House I can buy for. The hospital.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
God, the
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
Oh.
Yes?
Here you go.
Sir Renard. What a shame he ended up like this. Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family, was tall, strong, brave.
Mm-hmm.
He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason.
Oh.
Or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished. He must have been a tough opponent. You deserve the reward. Well,
Yeah,
I'll
right.
be damned. Nevera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents.
It does.
It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nevera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords.
Oh.
They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward.
Right. Do I really
Well,
managed to
Kestrel
find
the
all of
Piercer.
them? Jesus.
We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
Another one.
You managed to defeat Sindamar the Firebringer.
Yep.
Congratulations. Long ago, when Sindamar wasn't Sindamar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it. You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Sindamar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him.
Here's one more.
You managed to catch lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Yeah, why not?
Spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
Have some spare food.
Okay.
I'd rather. I'll. Yeah. Well, she. But. So, you. After he was. Hey. You better step it up. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me?
You're like 4 or 5.
Used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
And yourself?
Don't you dare patronize me! I know what I am. Weak. Useless. A damn shadow of the soldier I used to be. But I'll tell you this. I'm not ready to go down without a fight. There's still fire in these old bones. It's just dampened.
Perfect. Exercise will help.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, no. I need something faster. Something stronger.
Uh-huh. Magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Have such a
If I
profession?
knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
I'll see what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
Quartermaster?
No, that'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army, especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some coin, check the notice board. I've posted a few bounties. I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Cuanacht, but I'll be damned if I let those bandit scum run loose.
Yes.
I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's Sheena's domain. Legate Denham is in charge here. Sometimes I wonder if he upset someone higher up to get sent on this mission, because this place, it's a damn mess. Lord Yvain's acting like a maiden on her wedding night. The Red Priests are throwing their weight around, and the locals are ignoring the fact that they're all about to be swallowed by the weirdness. I have no idea how the legate puts up with it all. But, well, at least he's got me to make sure his orders are carried out.
About yourself?
I'm Immunis Askell. If you're here for war stories, forget it. I've no time to entertain idle curiosity. Most of the fighting's behind me now. I've traded my sword for paperwork. Not glamorous, but necessary. Once we're done here, maybe I'll finally retire. Then I'll have all the time in the world to spin tales for nosy brats like you.
Hello. Bones. I have to talk to you. Talk to him. Because I still trying to find blacksmith.
If you're trying to be sneaky, you're failing miserably.
Blacksmith down there. Checking out. It is. Uh-huh. House. Hey, bud.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Cuanacht, alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him. He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
I think I got something that could help.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet... Beor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
It'll stir your heart, literally.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
Nice. Open the forge. But I have bad news, bud. Just coming here to talk to you about your son.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
On this letter statement, Cole, it points to you.
If you're trying to intimidate me, it's not working. I know I messed up. It was all going so well at the beginning. Then, at some point, one of those idiots went off the rails, attacking a Camelosian god. Senseless. I don't know what you're planning to do with this information, but I don't want anyone to suffer because of it. Well, I appreciate your discretion. Thank you. I guess I should head off to get the workers the spare parts to fix their equipment. I'll also put in a good word for you with Denholm. I'll tell him you're trustworthy. That might prove useful for you.
Hey. What's happening lately?
It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Cuanacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law, cut down all the trees and take the manure with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here. Cuanacht has been doing just fine without the support of the dog-fuckers of the Round Table. Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Cuanacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now, Cuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers. Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, he'll lose his dealings with Camelot. If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another arse-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about, and the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The man here is dying, that's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Cuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there.
What about the...
His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made Cuanacht strong. They carried on the legacy of Palamedes, King Arthur's advisor. Our lord, though, don't get me started. Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic way, to delay making some crucial decisions. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the good of his subjects. Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail.
Why do you hate the Red Priest?
I have my reasons. I don't trust the bastards because they've already been here once. They took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return safe and sound in no time.
And they lied.
Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the symptoms of the Red Death? Nobody came back. Not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those scarlet dogs. I don't really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away.
They fall asleep.
She would chat with the auntie. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
I know what happened to her.
You... what? How? How is this possible?
Literally, she vows of the island is. Oh, he's the person.
I can't believe this. My Katrin, do you still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
Lost it in a storm. That a boy.
A boy. My little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic. Not really fitting for a blacksmith's son. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of Beor. I thank you. I'm guessing the circumstances in which you got this letter must have been difficult. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Cuanacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever found her body. That's all I can do for you. And for her.
No.
Why? This letter doesn't change anything. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin, and I'm not going to change my mind on that anytime soon. If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
Except by that. I don't get to turn in that quest till over here, and I only get 100 XP for it.
Spare a coin for the Unbreakable.
I don't think you should be doing that.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse.
Oh.
What?
Happened?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana.
Oh.
Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Have any
Aye,
suspects?
one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
Could talk to the soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Before you ask, no, I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin, nor will I fake his signature.
Tell me, I have some strengthening. I want to try it.
Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets, and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand over our secrets just to anybody.
Still, you must have something.
Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them. Good luck convincing him it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
I don't think... Well...
I need to... What is age-related weakness? You have something?
He's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Wait.
I don't think you should be doing that.
Buddy.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. Are you lost, or just looking for someone?
Actually looking for you. Got a bit of a reputation around here.
Reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
Oh, for being Liliana's biggest fan. What do you think? All the books about her are missing.
Wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, alright? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
He can't read his porn anymore. Any idea who might have taken them?
No. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms.
Alright.
What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing?
No.
Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Oh, he's a paranoid one, you'll be fine.
Thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know? I guess I should have known better. Beautiful Liliana's too pure to curse a guy, right? Right?
I find
oh,
this
he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard. Take care now.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Bro, just let me slide in peace. Let me hit the quick slide tech. Every time I feel like I'm getting close to closing out, like a quest or something, I just get like 5 or 6 more just thrown on my lap. This place is just full of stuff to do.
Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts. Please, remind him of that.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Into this house. Also, that was perfect parkour.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through
Oh, and he
blood
can...
we strive.
He can... I'm worth it. Excellent. But I'm doing quest first.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
Buddy, good?
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
I see. Self-flagellating priest, not one in prayer.
The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
Burger soldiers told me you filled his head with some strange notion.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
You're imagining far too much.
I have no intention of taking responsibility for what lurks in the shadow of their depraved imaginations. The sin comes from within them, not from me. You will not provoke me.
All too well the danger. terrible thing I think he tends to do?
He intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it.
All too well the dangers.
Of course, I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
But you know, this conversation will turn to a different mine against.
I don't like your tone, stranger. However, I won't respond to that with a similar kind of aggression. Let's have it your way. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
Plan to do with the stolen
What
books?
did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Want to burn books because they make people horny.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I've read some.
What has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
My satisfaction allows people to meet their health. Wait, that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost. He serves, indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but if you put it that way, it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dedicated to their service. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager to look into those tomes.
Full of accusation. And what about thus walk not in?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
Order that perhaps we no subject as an part of our life without unnecessary.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
That allocate sides. Time earn necessary.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
Going to control.
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
Matters. Ellie calls not for the body's work.
Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the text of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind. Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
Dogma. I agree. Oh, sorry.
Everything is tied to faith. Don't you see? Every act, every gesture of our hand may prove defining. Separating those two orders won't do any good. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer.
Okay. We love this conversation back at the beginning of video.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Hey, buddy.
Yes? And through the... I know which sinner you speak of. I also, because as I... About... We are the sanctified martyrs.
I can actually.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood, we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Buddy.
Yes? And through the... because as I... about... I am not sure. Please, we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for pure...
Well. Gotta reload.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
One, book two.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Yes. Through... because as I... with people I... you... about... I am not sure what you would please. Just go. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Reload again until he lets me have a conversation.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Yes. Through... because as I... you... with people I... about... I am not sure what you were trying to accomplish. Please, just go. We are the sanctified Why do you... but yes, I stole those. What? I must refuse you. And through... I acknowledge the chase. Have you hands that... so especially knows the... of mean, how could just to remind... it is... I must... maybe the... I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary. In avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately your words, however, are what... And there it is. The you... What? How can you even speak like that? How can you place the Prophet's name in the same sentence with someone doing such hideous things? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. This is not a... Would it that is as... Through understanding, it is difficult to interpret it otherwise. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. Such pleasures are like... So, dear, what about my... It is true that I myself was not always a priest. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but the books...
One of the options.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Yes? Through the... Because with people I own... You... about... I am not sure what you... Please, we are the sanctified... Why... yes. What? I must refuse you, and through... I chase... Have you hands that... So, expect no... Meanwhile, how could just a... The sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me he is nothing more than a pervert, trying to justify his depravity. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean your words. And they're strip you. Do not waste your time searching. Yeah, an excellent... This is... That is as... Through understand... It is difficult. Nevertheless, the matter here is such pleasure. So, what about my... It is true. Did that make me... That's... Enough. I see you've tried, but the books will burn. Now...
I'll be fine. I could never. I could have. I don't know.
I don't think you should
Before you... Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, one more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you. We need to talk. I need to ask you for something. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. You know,
Quest complete. The books get burnt. Nope. Have to keep it.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we Yes? Because you with people about. I don't like you. Yes. What? Yes. You heard correctly. Do you? Needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity. I chased. Have you read hands that? Ah, excellent. Look around. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. You have returned. So expect no. How could just? It is true that I must admit that I hold deep. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupt. I fear that some avoiding in your words, however. And there it is. You. Of course, that's not true. This is exactly why we serve. We are your shepherd. This is that is as. Indeed. But this does not apply to everyone. Believe me, the problem is even greater. As despite the common knowledge of vain practices people engage in, they still do nothing to prevent them. They make no effort to fight. So, what about? The books will. Except.
Back here again. This time I actually go to the books and do it. What options aren't the right answer?
We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Yes? Through. Because as you. With people I about. My conscience. We are the sanctified. Why did. Yes. What? And. Chase, have you hands? Says no. Meanwhile, how can I just. It is. I must maybe. I fear avoid your. And then strip you. An This is not a would that is as. Through understanding, it is difficult to interpret it other. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. Such pleasures are like. So, what about? It is true. Did that make me? That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, Strange. I see you've tried, but I won't debate Matt. The books will burn.
Try to be reasonable about this.
Hey, you! Well. It's all right.
Oh, now I got that out of my system. All these autosave. Are these books just to burn? Like I could. What are making me read all these other than off with?
Through blood, we are the sanctified martyr. We are the sanctified martyr. Yes. Through the because you will know about. I am not pleased. We are the sanct.
Hurry up and get up so I can threaten you.
Yeah. What? And have you hands? So it's no. Meanwhile, how could just? It is true. I must admit, maybe the soul of that. I fear that some avoid your words, however. And there it is. Strip you. An ex. This is. Would it that is as. That is, of course, an astute observation, and proof that you've read the sermon thoroughly. However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path. Still, one could also view it from the perspective. So, dear, what about... It is true that speaking with you has been profound. I believe it was Kay herself who led our
Thank you
to cross. Thank you deeply for this dispute. You've left me with much to reflect upon. Of course, I'll return your books. For now, I can't decide what should be done with them. It's your call.
Catch up. Books, baby! I just kept clicking one of the options because it sounded like the right option. It wasn't. Got me good.
Open up, Fergus. We know you're in there.
Alright.
Get lost. You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want?
What's going on here?
He'll be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Furkit!
Not a chance.
Perhaps I could try to talk to him. What happened?
Could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Furkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Furkit! I don't have all day!
You do. You've probably been out here for a month. Talk to me.
I don't know you either. Why should I trust you with such a devil? Unless Denham says other. Furcat!
Get...
Alright. I don't have it.
What is it?
Wolf pelts. Those guys shells. To this bear claw. I've been slaying some bears. Got into this place. Pause. Maybe enough wolves. Oh. See, where are we? On crafting. Crafting. Notes. Focus on this. Walk in. Pause. Belt. If I have any of those shells. Pause. Belts. Butter just that's it. All I have.
Your armor won't save you. I've had worse. Back to your hovel, coward. I'll get you back tenfold. Blow for blow! Such a cheap shot!
I'm even looking at this guy, right? Oh yeah, I leveled up my swords. I'm like, man, I'm doing a lot more damage to these guys than I was previously. What the fuck happened? I have stronger weapons. That's what happened. One more level up. One more fucking level up and I'm done. I don't have to worry about this.
No one sneaks up on me. I'll take it down bigger foes. Back to your hovel, coward. I'll strike you down. Fight is mine. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
Bonk the absolute shit out of that man. Go bonk. I put 1 point into my leveling up my quite possible.
Good to see you. What brings you this time?
A lot more, dude.
Do you have? Perfect. Now this'll take a bit. I need to blend the ether bloom into the butter first. Then mix it all. And done. They smell amazing. Here, take a few. For your trouble. Let me know what you think. Be careful.
I can handle it. Ow. Not even focused on me. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, back up here.
Yes. Good.
They're pissed off at me. Bro, I just soloed a bear by dancing around him. Let's go! Fuel, this alchemy. Identify. I didn't tell that quite. Fast travel. Back to town. Right, back into. Go. That big dude who kept kicking my ass. Finally. I kicked his ass. Good, Coco. I have stronger weapons now. I'm finally becoming somebody, Coco. Also, I did a lot of missions. Talked to priests into letting me keep going. Listen, I may not be as degenerate as Tookie, but I think if someone wishes to be degenerate, they have the right to do so. I also had to reload it like 10 times, but I eventually found the right dialogue options.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
What brings you this way? God, my...
Morning Star. Poisoned Night Gladius. They're just lucky knife.
Oh dear, I'm pretty sure. That's not allowed.
Well.
Buyback, what?
Nice to see you.
Oh dear, I'm pretty sure that's...
Before you ask, no.
Here are your books.
Thank you. How's Walter? I hope he didn't greet too hard when you made him part with him.
Cousin Walter, it was brother.
Brother Ismat? A red priest? What for? Don't tell me he wanted to burn them for being indecent.
Yes, but I told him to return it.
Oh, so Kai does condemn thievery after all. I can never keep track. No matter. As long as the books are back where they belong. Thank you for helping. No many folks around here would have had my back like that. Here, take some gold as a reward, and I'll make sure you get a discount next time. One more thing. I can see you're alright, and I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Tell me somebody stole all the porn again.
No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic.
Get this light for me?
I need you to get it for me.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna get up anyway. I need a little. Have a good time. Close it all the way. I'll get up. I won't. I'm comfortable again. What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Why is it a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cuanacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
Well, this, why didn't you do...
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a hand over an ancient artifact here.
Interesting.
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, If it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards. Ask any wolf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable, just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
Can't you ask yourself?
No everybody gets an open door invitation to the Lord's Manor just for showing up in Cuanacht, you know. It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to that snake, Anselm, but he practically threw me out the gate. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short. When I told him about the danger, he accused me of lying. Said I need to learn how to haggle. What a smug, spineless wee worm.
Sure, I'll do it.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Silent Burden.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Back to. Have to look up a console. That's. And I really would. Poison Realm. So nice to be fighting without having to worry about constantly getting one shot anyway. I was petting my buddy. Going ham out there. Well, that's ominous. Alrighty.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. I won't go down easy.
Why did that guy just have so much health?
Say your prayers. Oh, I'm not giving up yet. We're not safe here. Oil out your head on a pike. Say your prayers. I'll have your head on a pike. I will bleed. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll fight till I die. I'm not afraid of you.
Okay. A lot of dudes. What dudes? god, I'm actually out of food.
Right, keep your eyes peeled. I will bleed you. You fight like a milkmaid.
You'll be fertilizing the soil!
At my final level up that I need. What? What is it? What is it? Now they're fighting over my track. Such numbers. Jesus, the argument's getting heated over there.
Please, someone hear me.
Tribesmen?
That's me, or it was. Soon I'll be one of them. I can't hold on any longer.
I'm here.
Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Or they?
They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them.
Hold on, I'll find out what defeat. Oh. Oh. Ah. Just a bunch of charge slams on him. Frost weapons. That was weird. Two exploders? Oh well.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
Creatures were?
I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life.
Trying to prove going in there.
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I?
One person.
Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it.
Okay, so snap out of it.
Yeah, whatever. Tell Kavor he doesn't need to worry about me anymore.
Bye. To fight that person again. Or two. Guys, angry. Go. I'll just... I'm not sure if like skipping it 6 or 7 days. Bro, I hit you by accident. And yet, if I want to actually be able to turn this quest in, I'm gonna have to reset hours of progress. Is that right? Hooray! I get to load the game all the way. Well, that's this. Definitely of Ome looking up. I have to go all the way back to things are looking up, aren't I? Yep. Yep. I get to reset all the progress I made. All of it, gone. Deleted. No longer here. That's cool. That's fun. Upside, get to skip all the dialogue. Downside, I have to do it all over again. Weapons, not even looked up.
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home.
I swear. What? No. There. So where? How? How?
Hello there. Is that... Just take care.
I don't think you should be doing that.
Health. Air claws. And hope I have butter.
just...
I'd rather... Don't... It knows, but she... Well, you... After he was... That's it. You're... Damn it all. Are you... Heck? Yeah? I'll...
On this. The here.
We are the sanctified. We are the sanctified. We are the sanctified mod. Yes. Through, because as
There's
I knew
different.
about. I don't yet. And have you hands? It's no of me. How just a. It is. I may of your. You. And this with that as. How so? What about? It did that. Speaking with you as thank you. Of course.
What is it now?
Not to those.
You're here. You are. You good.
If you
Upgrade weapon. Oh, I didn't yet. Wait, yeah.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
You'll regret
This way. Appreciate that, whatever. Extra. Here to stay for the, I guess. Fine. Quick save so I don't know. Much. Oh, there be a meteorite somewhere in here. Slowly.
Oi. I'll make time for you.
Looking.
Here. We'll act before. Aye, I don't. It's good there with it's but and the good what me what that's now do you
Butter. I need. I like butter.
All right, so. Oh, and I'm if I. No, it will. All right, I don't.
Butter neck.
It takes more. I'm from Unbreakable.
Hollow.
That my it and at the and but it
What? Oh, well, I guess you're right. I did have to just put a bunch of progress. Well, On. Oh, there it is. Played myself yet again. Come on. Back to town. Like I'm across butter again.
Oh dear. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
Oh, hello there.
Stand up, thank you. Bookstore.
Hello again. Thank
Here are your
you.
books.
But don't. Oh, thank. Here, one more. This, he's
Oh, quest complete. Oh. Level up.
You don't have to hide.
Oh. Okay. To actually do old. Actually, wait. I'm here. Up, I did. Okay. Go in there. Just. Let's go see if I can't quickly do silent burden. Sucks that I pretty undo stuff I did, but on the bright side, at least I kind of know what I'm doing. Not wasting as much.
I should stay out of trouble. Ah, it's you again.
The old Oida tablet.
Are you now? My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalriata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Varel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
Care about the curse?
Oh, please. That tablet has been here for ages, and only now it's cursed. What happened to Lady Maeve was tragic, of course, but I highly doubt it had anything to do with some dusty Dalriata artifact. For someone supposedly well-read, Varel could have come up with a better...
Alright. Where is it?
Do you need something?
If I just
a map in here, so I just have to.
I wasn't expecting company.
Ah, you need something?
What is it?
If I just stay put, everything...
I'm gonna have to buy it off this man. I have no idea what the fuck it is.
You startled me.
Aren't I?
Just passing through? Good. If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Do you need something? What is it?
Just keep your head down.
Do you need something?
Just passing through? Good.
I have no idea. I am just gonna pay this man.
I should stay out of trouble.
What is it?
Just passing through? Good. Ah.
Farewell.
What is it?
Just keep your head down. You startled me.
Find it. $1,000. I probably reset my game so it stops doing whatever all this is. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a lit. Oh.
Stop that right now.
Oh. I'm not talking to you. Not right now. I have too many other side quests to do. Probably a reset of my game while I'm at it. Word. To That's it. I'm done. I'm gonna say goodbye. Lots going on. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Alright. Left.